Hello, everybody. Give me one moment here. Whoops. How's everyone's Thursday? Hopefully you guys can see/hear me. Certainly has been a Thursday. That's a good way to describe it. Friday, 3 a.m. Wow. I'm glad you've decided to join us at such an early hour. Are you up late or early? All right, so we're going to start with Thermo Fun 2 by Polycarp. Overly long afternoon nap. I know how that goes. So yeah, Thermo Fun 2 by Polycarp. We have normal Sudoku rules. We also have standard thermo rules. So from the bulb end, thermos increase. And also we have the non-consecutive constraint. So what that means is digits that are orthogonally adjacent cannot be consecutive. So if this were a 3, then we couldn't put a 2 here or a 4 here because they would be orthogonal. Same on all 4 cells that surround it. So let me give you guys the links. Got the F puzzles link, and the CTC link. Don't be offended if I don't like it. I'm sure it's fine. I like non-consecutive puzzles. So I think probably a good place to start are these consecutive thermos. The diagonal ones aren't as interesting because they don't have the non-consecutive constraint. But these ones look short, but they're highly constrained anyway. So like this one, we can't have a 1 and a 6, and these are adjacent. So let's peer at this for a second. At minimum, this is a 2. And then this would go 4, and then this couldn't be 6, so this would be a 7, 8, or 9. So this can't be any less than 7. Oh, no, sorry, we can't be 2 because of the 1. So 3 is our minimum, and then we'd be 5, and we'd still be 7, 8, 9. But the 6 can't be adjacent to a 7. So what else could we do? I'm trying to think about this. So this could be 5, 6, 7. It can't be 8 because the 8 would remove both the 8 and the 9 from the top of the thermal. So then this can be up to, well, we can't be 6 either because of the 6 in the box. So this can be 4 or 5. Both 4 and 5 would require this to be 7. 7 would require this to be 9. 3, this could be 5 or 7. Okay, I think that's what we can reduce it to. Can't be 5. From the 6, it can't be 5. That's right. I'm going to be missing that a lot. 4 would still be 7. So we could be 4, 7, 9. Otherwise, we could be 3, and we have a bit more flexibility. 3, 7, 9, or 3, 5, and then 8 or 9. This 3, 4 means that this can't be 3 or 4. I'm not sure if that's useful right now. So where does 2 go? 2's in one of these two. 2 were here. That does force this to be 4, 7, 9. All right, that might be. What about 7? 7 is more free. Okay, so let's move on to one. Let's do this one as well. So this one can't be 1 because the 1 does see it. So at minimum, we'd have a 1 here. Sorry, not 1. We'd have a 2 here, then a 4. Can't be 6, so this would be 7. Also can't be 6 from the 5. So this is 7, 8, 9. So this can't be 8, because again, 8 would remove all of them. I think this could go 5, 6, or 7. I'm just getting warmed up here. Don't worry too much about it. Obviously can't be 5. 5's in the box. Just double checking 7. 7 would force a 9. 6 could be 8 or 9. 4 is pretty free. 4 would put a 3 here. So this can be technically up to 6, but we can't do 6 or 5. So this is 2, 3, or 4. How about this one? I'm wondering if we'll get a 2, 3, 4 triple out of this. So at minimum, this is 2. This would be 4, and this would be 6. There's nothing seeing this one. Oh, this can't be 4. Oh, that's true. Just gonna be missing those this whole puzzle. So this can go up to 9. There's really nothing stopping that. This can be. This again can't go to 8. It can only go to 7. So 4, 5, 6, 7. And then this can go. This could go to 5. If this were 5, this would be 5, 7, 9. Unfortunately, I didn't get that 2, 3, 4 triple I wanted. I wonder if there's a way to remove 5. Be 5, 7, 9. That seems okay right now. Oh, can't actually. No. There we have this 5, 7 down here. So this can't be 5 because that would be 5, 7. 4 could be with 6. Remember here, 4, 7 would be required if. So we have this 2, 3, 4 now. So let's apply that. So this can't be 4, which means this can't be 6. This can't be 4. So this is minimum 6. So this can't be 7. Now I have a 5, 6, 7 as well. This is pretty cool so far. I like this opening. I know I'm doing it slow, but I'm trying to be careful. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So these are 8, 9 pair. We get an 8, 9 pair in the box. Give me a sec to stare at this for. This could still be 7, 9. If it were, this would be 5, 3. So this could be 2 or 4. No, this would be 2. This would be 4. 4 7's okay. All right. This does still feel quite limited to me, but I don't think there's any eliminations that at least none that I can see. Where do the 5 and 6 go? Oh, that's a good point. So we have 5 and 6 now looking into this box. So if this were 7, the 5 and 6 would have to be next to each other. That's a really good spot there, Davis. So this has to be one of the 5 or 6. Seven in box 1. Yeah, so the 8 9 is one of them's going to be 8, so this one can't be 7, so this is a 6. That gives a 5 here, means this can't be 4. We have a 2 3 pair, so this is now 4 7 9. This 2 can go anywhere. I'm gonna pencil up this box just because there's probably some adjacencies that are interesting. So 2 can go here, 3 can go here. We have 4. We need a 5 that can't go here. So 5 is actually here somewhere. We have 6 7. We need an 8. 8 can't go here. So 8 would go one of these. Guess that wasn't as useful as I was hoping. So now 7 can't go here or here. So 7's in one of these two. That sees this one. Ah, no 5 here. That's correct. It's next to this 4. 7 can't go... No, that's not true. Okay, what do I want to look at next? We do have this string here, but there's not much seeing it. Can't end with 7 or 9. If it didn't end with 8, it would have to end with 6 or lower. So we'd be 6 4 2. So that would be the... Oh no, we can't put a 4 here. So I don't think we can... I think it has to be an 8. So just to look, if this were a 6... let's do it from the minimums instead. This is 2 minimum. This can't be 4, so it would be 5 minimum. And so then this would have to be 8. So that this is 8. So this can't be higher than 5. Can't be 4. Can't be 3. So this is also 5. I think this can be 2 or 3. This 9 does see up here. That makes 8 and 9. This 8 sees down. That's a 3. 2 5 8 triple makes this a 9. That's an 8. Okay, let's... Where's the 1 go? Because it could really go anywhere. Ah, the 3 now sees over here, so this is a 2. So I bet this is pretty limited. This is minimum 4. Then we'd have to go... We can't do 6, so we'd have to go to 7. So yeah, this is 7, 8, 9. This could be 4 or 5. Don't think it sees a 5. This 8 sees over. This is 5, 2, 8. So far, so good. I'm wondering if this is roped. Certainly could be. We have the 5, 8 and the 5, 8 and the 5, 8. So 6 has to be with the 9. We have a 9, 6 and a 9, 6 here. So there's a 6 in one of these two. It can't be next to the 5. So that's a 6. What can go here? Ah, yeah, horizontally we definitely are roped. This 2 in box 9 can't go, it must go here. So now we have 9, 2, 2, 2 7 9s repeated. So this has to be 7, 9. 8, 4, 6. So this can't be a 5. This, oh, it already couldn't be a 5. That's 4, that's 6. And then 1, 3, 5. This can't be 1 or 3. So that's a 5. Not seeing any adjacencies there. With the 5, we have a 1, 3. And then with the 8, we have a 4, 6. Okay, vertically. Well, let's see. Well, I want to see what this can be. It can be 1. Can't be 2. Could be 3. In fact, I suspect it is 3. Can't be 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, or 9. So it's a 1 or a 3. Down here, we can't be 3. So we could be... This cell actually can't be 2 or 3, which is interesting. Let's just fill this for a second. We need 1, 2, can't be 3. We need a 4. And I'll clean it up in a second. We need a 7. So next to this 5, we can't have a 4. Next to the 2, 3, we can't have a 2. Next to the 3, you can't have a 2 or a 4. And you can't have a 7 here. So yes, this is a naked single 1. That's a 3. We are roped again. So that's a 3. That makes this a 2. 5, 8 goes with 2. That's 7 and 4. We have 1, 4, 7 to put here. So this one's not 7. This one's not 4. I'm not sure if I have any other eliminations here. No. Okay, so that's good progress. This 2. And we can't assume every band or stack is roped. We have to prove each one individually with non-consecutive. Really, the only thing I have to go on is this Thermo. So let's take a look. This could be a 3. This can't be 4 or 6. It could be 5. And then this one can be 6. Just looking down here to see if there's anything interesting there. All right, so this can be 7 or 9. This can be, it can't be 6. This can be 7 or 8. This 3 could go all the way to 7, but it can't be 7. So 4 can't be 5 and 6. That wasn't as helpful as I hoped. I'm looking for cells that see a lot of different values. I might just fill this whole row because we have all of these looking up. And I'm not smart enough to see that in my head. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. This can't be 2, 5, 8. 2 doesn't eliminate anything. This can't be 6 or 9, and it can't be 5 or 7 either. So that's a 2 or a 4. That's kind of what I mean. Did not expect that. This is 2, or it can't be 2 or 5, and it can't be 7 or 9. This can't be 4 or 7, and the 4 sees the 5. Ah, this can't be 6. It's next to a 7. Thank you. This one is, this one's no good. I'm gonna delete that. Okay, did I miss anything? Not that I can tell. Still no singles. Maybe this column then? This doesn't see anything. This cell in particular, can be 1. If it were, this would be 4 because of the 1, 3 here. Can't be 3 because of the 4. Can't be 5. Can't be 6. And it looks like 7, 8, 9 are all possible. All right, what is it that I'm supposed to be seeing here? Is 6, 5 problematic for some reason? It would make this a 3. 6 puts a 4 here. That makes this a 3. So it would be 6, 5, 3. Five and 7. Ah, that's a good spot. This 5, 7 sees over here. They're not down here, so they're locked here. It's not 7. That's not 5. So that makes this 8, 9. That 9 sees here, 7 and 9. So 1. Three and 1. That's a 4. 6 and 4. We definitely have 1 and 8 looking over. Two in this box. It's limited to here. With the 5. Yes, and so now it is roped vertically. Ah, we should have seen that from that. So this is the 3, 6, 7. That can't be 7, that can't be 6, that can't be 3. That can't be 7, so that's a 3, that's a 6, that's a 7. 6 sees the 5, that's 2 and 5. Now we are roped this way. 9, 5, 7. That's not a 5, that's not a 7, that's not a 9. We know it's 9, 5, 7. Okay, and this one is 1, 8, 3. Oops. It's not 8. Ah, get rid of this 9. Again, vertically here, 1, 4, 9 goes here. That's not a 9. This one is 3, 6, 7. It's not a 6. 2, 5, 8. It's not an 8. That's not a 2. That's not a 5. This 4 sees the 5. So that's 8, 2, 5. 2 sees 3. 8 sees 7. 2 sees 3. So this is 6, 7, 3. 3 sees the 4. think it peters out there. It is definitely a bit mechanical from this point. But that's kind of how these non-consecutives go, especially if they're roped. I'm wondering about, okay, so we have 5 and 3 down here. This one's not 5. The 6 and 8 are up here. There's a 2 here somewhere. Not there. Box 1. Ah, the 7. Here we go. 1, 4, 7. The 1 eliminates from there. Very tempted to say this is rope, but I haven't proved it yet. We know that the 2 and the 7 are together. All right, how do we finish this off? I mean, we could assume it's roped, but I don't like doing that. Did I miss? Must have missed something. All right, let's finish off row 1. So we have 1, 2, 3, we need 4, we have 5, we need 6, 8, and 9. So this is not 6 or 9. This is not 8. This is not 4. That can't be 8. This row, we need 1, 2, we have 3, 4, 5, 6, we need 7 and 9. So that's not 9, that's not 2, it's not 7. In this row, we need 1, 3, 4, 5. That's not 5, that's not 4. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Missing something obvious, aren't I? I see 8's limited to one of these two, so that eliminates a 9. 2's limited to one of these two, that eliminates a 1. 3 is in one of these 3, so this one can't be 4. Looking for more like that. Almost done. Can't be 4 either. So we can't make this 3, 4, 5, right? We have 1, 3, 4, 5 left in this row. And 3, 4, 5 is not gonna do it because you're gonna have 2 that are consecutive in some way, right? Because you're gonna have, you could separate, say, the 4 and the 5, but then where would the 3 go? So 1 has to be in one of these 3, which makes this a 4. It's a 9, that's a 1. It's not 9. These aren't 1. These aren't 4. That's not a 3. 4 or 5. So that's 1, 3, 5, 7, 9, 2, 4, 6, 8. That C's down here. 1. This is 3 and 1. This should collapse at this point. Seven. C's 5, 9, and 7. It's a 4, 2, 6. Oops, 8 and 3. Cool. Yeah, I mean, it's basically what you expect from a non-consecutive. Oh, we have some new people who've arrived. Hey, Shy. How's it going? Hey, Nityant. All right, we got some peeps here. Yeah, so my only feedback about non-consecutives is it is possible to avoid roping, and that can often make it more challenging and more interesting. If you rope the whole thing like you did here, then it ends up just becoming like you get one band, or you get one stack and one band, and then the rest just kind of fills out itself. And so there's like 15 minutes of intro, and then there's, 10 to 20 minutes of just rote work. So that would be my feedback: is try to use a solution that isn't as roped. All right. But I mean, I had fun with it anyway. It's always fun to sort of go through that stuff. So next we're going to do Fuxias because it is late and I want to make sure we have time. Is the middle not roped? Let's see. This is certainly roped. This is roped. Everything seems roped to me. Anyway. Yeah, I think with non-consecutive, it's not a bad idea to start with a solution, and since you're doing that anyway, pick one that's not roped. 30% of non-consecutive boards are unroped. Still warm, fresh out of the oven. All right, so we've got Facts of Life by Fuxia. Or is it Fuchsia? All right, so we have normal Sudoku rules. Are these standard cages? It looks like they are standard killer cages, so Fuxia. Okay. Got it. Fuxia. Or Fuxi? No at the end. Fuxia, I see. So in a killer cage, the digits sum to the value in the top left corner, and digits can't repeat in a cage. And then we have anti-knight. So whatever digit this is, the digits that are a chess knight's move away from it cannot be the same digit. So for example, it would be this pattern here. All right, and no non-consecutive this time. So to wipe that from my head, we're gonna get started. So 3 is always 1, 2. That's always good to start with cages that are clearer. We can also get the center digit just by doing some math. And I always use a calculator. 45 minus 15 minus 3 minus 7 minus 11. If you know the secret, you'll understand why. This is a 9. Talking Head series. Interesting. Um, 15, now that we can't have a 9, is going to be 7, 8. So this can't have a 1 or a 2. So this is 3, 4 for the 7. And then the remaining should add to 11, which is 5, 6. So that's interesting. We have sort of definitely not a non-consecutive puzzle. It's a fun start. We have kind of a virtual 3-4 pair with this 5 cage. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, and it must have either a 3 or a 4 in it because it's going to be 1, 4, or 2, 3. So that's a 3, 4. Virtually, the rest of these can't be 3 or 4. That doesn't mean anything for the 14 cage because it couldn't have a 3 or 4 anyway. 14 cage can't have a 9, so it could be 6, 8. Actually, that's all it can be, right? I haven't used the Knight's move at all, but I haven't needed to. Can't be 9, 5, can't be 7, 7. Yeah, so this is 6, 8. So this is 7 and 8. So the rest of these, we need the other of 1, 2. Can't have 3, 4. We need a 5. Okay. So far, so good. All right, what's next? We got 6s looking in. There's a 6 up here somewhere. This 4, it has to be 1, 3. So that's 2 and 1. Starts easy, gets hard. That's kind of neat. Oh, do we have a 15 and 5? Yeah, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we know where the 1 goes. The 2 goes up here somewhere. The 3, 4 pair actually tells us that this is a 2, 5. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we need 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I haven't even looked at every cage yet. 27 and 5, I think needs. Does it need a 9? I'm gonna pull up the sum calculator so I can. All right. I'm gonna look at 27 and 5. No, it doesn't need a 9. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 would work. So we can start looking at Knight's move. 9 can't be in these two. In fact, 9 is. This one can't be 9. Let's apply some Knight's move here. This can't be 2, so that can't be 3. This 2 sees here, so this is 5 and 2. These 3 4s I could color because this sees there, and this sees there. Not sure if it's necessary, but so whatever the 3 4 is green in there. $24 and 3 is pretty big. Isn't that 9, 8, 7? 8 times 3 is 24. This 6, 8 removes 8 from here. 8's in one of these two. So it's 13 limited. 8 would be with a 5. Or 7 would be with a 6. Whoops. Eight's in one of these two, so we can't do it that way. Oh, we have a 5 in the box. So this is 6, 7. So this is 5 and 6. This 6 sees here. 7 sees this, so that's 6 and 7. That's not 6 or 7. Rest of this box, what do we need? We need a 1, 3, 4, and I guess 8, 9, but 8 doesn't go here. So 8's in one of these two. 1, 3, 4, 9. So this can't be 1 or 3. 4, 8, 9. Can't be 9. Ah, yeah, this is 4, 8 as well. It's technically solvable without these, but absurdly hard. Yeah, I know how that goes. Oh, this 7. Okay, so this is, sorry, this is 7. We have an 8, 9 pair here, so I could color the 8, 9s. I'm not sure if I need to. These 8s line up, so 8's down here somewhere. Five goes here somewhere. Anything else? 1, 3, 4, 9. 2 goes here. And wait, yeah. Said 5 already. That's it. 2 and 5. This 5 sees here. Can 27 and 5 have a 2 in it? It can have a 1 in it. Uh, 6, 7, 9 is 22. Let me just look at 21 and 3. Sure, that means something that I don't want to think about. Yeah, so wait, 5, 7, 9. Yeah, so this has to be 5, 7, 9. We know where the 7 goes. That sees here. That's 8 and 9. This 8 sees there. Oops. This is 8. 1, 3, 4. This isn't 1. So this is 2, 5, and 9. This is not 5. Hey, Kakum. How is your Thursday? This is 6 and 8. This 6 sees here. If you thought I was bad at non-consecutive spotting, wait till you see my Knight's Move spotting abilities. Or lack thereof. This is actually 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know why I'm marking that, but I felt like it. This can't be 6. This can't be 5. Probably should not have marked that yet. This can't be 5. Yes, 5 is limited here. But these can't be 5 either, so this is a 5. Give me a moment. What do I want to target next? These 3. We need a 2, 3, and 4. And a 6. That's not 6. If this were 3, 4, oh, this can't be 3, 4. So this is a 2. And now that we have a 2 in here, I'm sure we can't have a 1. 20 and 5? We can. Oh, no. That's a shame. What's this 2 do? Hey, Lucy, how's it going? Removes 2 from here. Two over here somewhere. This 2 sees here, though. All right, 1, 5, 7, 9. It's not 5. That's not 7. This 6C's here. It's a 3-4 pair. This is a green. We have a 2 already, so this is 6. It's not 6. It's not 7. It's a purple one of these. This can't be 2. We have a 3-4 pair, so this is a triple. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 5, 8, and 9. 8C's here. This can't be a 9, because these two would have to add to 1. So this is a 5. 8, 9 pair. So these add to 5. So they're from 1, 2, 3, 4. So if the 6 is in one of these two. These 6s, limited. Remove 6 from here. So this has to be the 6. So 2 up here. This is also 1, 2, 3, 4. If this were 1, 4, this would be 3, 2. If this were 2, 3, this could be 1, 4. So I don't think this can be 3. However much that is worth. I need a 6 and a 7 up here. This is not 7. All right, there's probably somewhere else to focus. What about this 26? We have 2 low numbers in it. So at most these add to 7. So these need to add to at least 19. That's not that hard. What do we have left here? 5, 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 5, 6, 7, 9. That's not a 5. That's not a 6. That's not a 7. If this were 3, 4, 9, there's probably somewhere else to look, but if this were 3, 4, 9, then I would need these to add to 10, and they can't. They're not low enough to add to 10. 3, 4, 8, they'd have to add to 11, which we couldn't just do with a 5, 6. So if this is a 9, that has to be a 1. I don't know if there's more to it. There's some knight's move I'm not seeing. Green in box 8. Goes here. What's that? Knight's moves. Oh, I see. This is a 1, 3, 4 triple. They all see this cell. This has to be a 2. Makes that a 3. This is a 1, 4 pair. Oh, the knights move on green. These both knights move to here. So that means green is 4. Let me just double check that. Green can't go here. Green can't go here. Knights move C's here. Neither of these can be 3 or 4. So that leaves just here for green. That makes green a 4. That makes this a 1-4. So this is 2. Purple is 3. And I can get rid of these colors now. This 3 sees down, so that's 1 and 3. I'm sure I just unlocked a bunch of stuff. Give me a second. Maybe not. Roping alert. Well, we have 4-6, 4-6. I don't think we're roped. 5-9 pair does do something. That makes that a 1. So with 1, 2, 4, these must have to be large. This adds to 7. These need to add to 13. Oh, interesting. So we can't use the 9 because we need a 4. I think we have to be 6, 7. So that's 6 and 7. Oh, we have a 9 already in the column. That's an 8. What did I just place here? These ones. Oh, that 1 sees here. That's a 5. 7, 9 pair. Alright, I'll just fill these. We need a 1, 2, 3, and 8. These aren't 8. It's not 1. That's not 1. That's not 2. The knights move. That's not 1 either. There's only one place for a 1. It goes here. 1 somewhere here. 2, 3, 8. Nothing really reaches. All right. Ah, this 3 does see here. Thank you. It's a 2, 3 pair. Okay. So that's not 3. So this is 3. What's this looking like? Oh, maybe not yet. This is a triple. No, it's not. We have this 1, 4 here. What do we need? 1, 4, 6, 7? This can't be 1 or 4. It sees both of these. This 5 does see down. That's 9 and 5. Told you I'd be missing a lot of knights moves. 1, 4 pairs are sticking around. That seems likely. What do we need here? We have 1, 2, we need 3. We have 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This 8 sees here, 7 sees here. Probably gonna have to do some killer cage logic soon. Let's get as much info as we can first. Fours are also looking over here, so we need ones and fours here. This has a 3 in its column and a 9 in knight's move, so that's a 7. It's no longer 7. This is a 9 and 7. These aren't 9. Three, 8 pair. Nine's not possible here. Oh, row 4, column 3. If this were 9, we'd have 8 and 6. We'd have 9, 8, 6 already. Yeah, that's, and then with a 3, it's already 26. So this has to be 5. It's not a 5. It's not a 7 either. Got 6, 9 pair. Also, this 9 saw it. Okay. I bet this sum is doable at this point. So if the 6, 9 were a 9, we have 9, 8, 5, 3. We could just do that with a 1. So we can do 9, 8, 5, 3, 1. If it were a 6, 6, 5, 3, we'd have 14. We'd need 12 more. That could work with 8, 4. I think that means this one's never a 9. If this were 9, we'd have 6, 5, 9, 3. We'd need another 3, and we can't do that. So this one's an 8, that's a 9. 6 and 9. This is not 7. And that's 7 there. How many more knight's moves am I missing? Oh, we have all of this filled now. 9, 8, 5, 3. We need one more, so that's 1 and 4. That's a 4. This can't be 4. What about this 27 gauge? So these add to 20. What can this be? Let's just fill it. We can't be 1. We could be 2. Can't be 3, 4, 5. Maybe 6. Looks like it can be 6. Can't be 7, 8, or 9. Is there any 2 or 6 that's just... Let me just highlight all of its knight's moves. No 2s or 6s. So these add to 20. If this were an 8, these would add to 12. And I don't think we can do that. We can use a 2, but then we'd have to add to 10. Can't do that. And if we don't use a 2, we're definitely way too big. So this is a 3. Two in box 8. Are there 2s looking in that I'm not seeing? Oh, this is box 7. Ah, right. If this were a 2, removes 2 from the killer cage and here by knight's move. So this is a 6. 1. Still have a 6-7 pair here. Ah, the 6C's up though, so that's 7 and 6. So what do these add to? 16. We need 11. Wait, really? Nine and 2 add to 11. This 1C's down, 4 and 1. 4 now goes here. 1 goes here. These add to 10. What can these be for the column? We have 1, 2, 3. We need 4 and 8. Or sorry, we have 4. We need 7 and 8. Goes this way. That's the 2 to make 14. This can't be 2 or 9. That's a 3, 2, 8. I think we're done. That's a 3. Where's 5 go? 5 and 9. Oh, here we go. 3 and 2. Definitely got trickier as it went along, that's for sure. If that was your goal, then you succeeded, I think. Ooh. Oh, we got to 2 puzzles in an hour. That's unusual for me. Thank you for suggesting the puzzle. Alrighty, here's some links for you guys. Okay, so we've got Pandora's Box of Worms by Lucy Audrin. Circled digits are the sum of uncircled digits on the connected line of matching color that they can see without looking past another circle. Oof. Digits between 2 circles count in both sums. Okay, I'm gonna have to read that again. Circled digits, that's this one, for example. They're the sum of the uncircled digits on the connected line of matching color. So we just have this long, the blue lines, and we have this one yellow line. So this is the line of matching color. They can see without looking past another circle. Digits between 2 circles count in both sums. So I think that just means this one is the sum of these 3. This one's the sum of these 3. This one's the sum of these 3, etc. This one's the sum of these 3. And I guess this is just a clone. Oh yeah, I guess we can mention that there were several people who are stream regulars who got featured this week, which I thought was really cool. Polycarp had his debut for Just Add Color, which which is awesome for him. He deserves to have a debut. And Jessica was just featured today for her Blast-Off puzzle. Also awesome. Okay, let's actually look at this puzzle. So, I have never seen this before, this constraint. Maybe Lucy just made it up. So what do we do? This is 9 is the sum of these two. Doesn't help a whole lot. Not yet, at least. There must be an entry point here. So this one is this plus this. And this is minimum 2. That is the smallest deduction ever. I've done the molecule ones, but not the not this one where it along the lines. Should I just look at ones? Circles obviously can't be 1. What are you saying? There must be a 1 in cells between row 8, column 3, row 8, column 5. Yeah, they are kind of like arrows. Ah, one can't be on the circle. Thank you. Takes 1 off of this entirely. So this is this plus this is this. And this is 1 less than this. Some weird relationship going on there. Yeah, so this is like this adds 3 cells, so that's minimum 6. So it's 6, 7, or 8. It must have a 1 on it. I don't know if I want to mark that across boxes. Maybe I will for now, but so this 9 is no longer 1, 8. It's 2, 7, or 3, 6, or 4, 5. That's still too many options. This is also minimum 6. 6, 7, or 9. This one also is adding 3 cells. It has a 1 on it. This is 6, 7, 8, or 9. Oh, that's true. One could still be down here. Maybe I should highlight where ones can go. One can't go there. So one is limited in this box as well. Not seeing anything with ones other than that. So what's the minimum? We could put 2 on both of these. Yeah, so this is minimum 5. Nine in box 2. I could highlight where 9s go as well. 9's in one of these two. Nines don't seem that constrained. So it might not be the right way to go about things. Oh, yeah. Because this one is strictly greater than this one, this can't be a 9. That places this 9. So let's clean that up. What's wrong with having an 8 on the line, Sam? Watching me struggle? Great. I mean, I'm seeing this is potentially coincidental, but Oh, I see. If this were a 1, this would be an 8. Then what would this circle be? Certainly be larger than 9. So that's not a 1. So the 1 is one of these two. That puts a 1 here. 1 somewhere here. Oh yeah, there can't be a 1 on here. So this has to be 2, 3, 4. What's a 9 here? Let's clean up our greens here. Means this can't be 9. Already has a 1 on it. I mean 9 in this box is limited to here? Yes, it is. Nine's up here somewhere. That's not useful. So this is 5 or higher. This is 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, this has an extra digit. So this is 2 minimum. This is 8 or 9. So this is 2 or 3. Hey, Amphirio, how's it going? Oh, you've been here. I just noticed you talking though. Okay, so we're talking about this cell here. It's the sum of these 3. No, we're not talking about that cell. Row 8, column 1. We're talking about this cell. I don't know why I thought we were talking about a different cell. So this is minimum 2, 3. That's 5. And then this can be minimum 2. So this is 7, 8, or 9. Let's mark 9 here. This also has to be 8 or 9. In fact, can this be 4? 5, 6. No, this can't be 4. And then this is 8 or 9. So one of them's 8, one of them's 9. Does that mean anything? It means we're going to have... The 9 is going to be 1, 2... Well, I guess it could be 1, 3, 5 or 1, 2, 6. Don't think that means anything. Hey, hey, Ledry. Oh, the 6... Yeah, the 6 does force both to be 9. Okay, so this is 5. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need 6, 7, 8, 9. That can't be 9. Or 8. This can't be 8 or 9. So we have a 6, 7 pair. That's not 7. So what can this cell be? If this is an 8, we can do 1, 2, 5, 1, 3, 4, or 1, 4, 3. It's a 9, we can do 1, 2, 6. Wait, what am I talking about? There's no 1 in there. Let's try that again. This is minimum 2, 3, so that's 5. If this were 8, this would be a 3. Or we could do 2, 4, 2. Didn't recognize me yesterday because I was wearing a t-shirt? Yeah, I didn't feel like changing into a different shirt yesterday. I don't know if this can be 3, 4. If this were 7, I'd have to have a 1 here. So that means there is a 2 in one of these. So this has to be 3. And so that determines that this is the 9 and this is the 8. And this is 2. So this is 2, 4. Wait a minute. Yeah, I think that's true. I don't think I made a mistake there. Yeah, if you haven't seen the video I posted earlier, the Tatooine pod racing video, I promise you it is worth a watch. It's got some crazy stuff in it. This is now 8. That's a 2, that's a 4, that's a 2. What do we know about this now? It's not 1, 8, it's not 2, 7. This is 3, 6, or 4, 5. Which makes this one... Well, it can't be 8. So this can't be 6. Means that can't be 3. So this is 5, 6, or 7. You think I made a mistake? So, yeah, I was a little suspicious, but none of you called me out. I thought my logic was okay there, but let's go back to here. Basically, my logic was, what would happen if these two cells didn't have a 2 in them? If these two cells didn't have a 2 in them, I'd have 3, 4, that would be 7. Ah, yeah, then this could be a 2 and we could still make a 9. Okay, well this can't be 2, 3 because of this 2, 3. So we're at least 2, 4. 6, 7, 8. So I don't think this can be 3 then. Oh no, we could be 6. We could be 2, 4 with a 3. To make 9. Okay. Is there a problem with 2, 4, 3? Ah, I see. If this were 2, 4, 3, we'd have a 9 here. But the 2, 4 would put a 3 here, which would also put a 9 here. So this can't be 2, 4, 3. So this has to be a 2, because that was the only option for 3. So that's not 2. So 2 is one of these two. Oh, Shai, if you want to request a puzzle, you can PM me on Discord. So that puts a 2 in one of these two. Okay, I'll go over that again for Laszlo. If this were a 3, then the only option for here is 2, 4, because we can't do 2, 3. There's a 2, 3 here. So if we did 2, 3, then we'd have nowhere for a 4 in the column. So the lowest we could go is 2, 4. That's 6 with a 3. That would put a 9 here. This 2, 4 pair puts a 3 here, and then 1, 1, 3, 5 also adds to 9. So now we've doubled up 9 in the column. So that was predicated just on this being a 3. So that means it has to be a 2. So this can't be a 2. It's a 2 in one of these two, and a 2 in one of these two. Lucy Puzzle, yes, indeed. She likes to make me suffer. Watch me squirm. All right. See. I always forget to mute my phone. Panthera just likes to tattoo magic squares on my face. That's true. Let's see. So this is a 2-3 pair as well. I don't know if that's useful. Can't see them, they're magic after all. Just give me 1 second. All right, sorry about that. Let's get back to it. So we're saying what row 1 column 6 is restricted. We're also saying row 9 column 4 is quite restricted. Interesting. So this C is a 1. Let's see. Oh, that's interesting. So is that true? Yeah, so this cell sees whatever this is. And this cell sees whatever this is. So it technically sees a 2-3 pair there. Yeah, green's just where 9s can go, and I haven't cleared it out. So these can't be 1, 2, or 3. So they can be 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Doesn't seem. Oh, it can't be 7? Where is it? Where do we see 7? I don't see why it can't be 7, but let's look at this cell next. So if this were 3, this would be 6, and this would be 5. If this were 4, this would be 5, and this would be 6. If this were 5, this would be 4, and this would be 7. You want me to look at this cell too? Um, so you're saying if this was a 3-6 pair, what would this be? We'd have 1, 2, 3, we'd need 4. Would have to go over here. So this would have to be the 3. This would be the 6. Put an 8 here. So we'd have 1, 2, 3, we need 4, we need 5. We have 6, we need 7. So this could be 3, 4, 7, 5? What did I do wrong? Yeah, so that means that this can't be the 6. If we did 3, 6, it would be like this. That's all forced. It could also be 4, 5. This would be 6 or 7. We need a 3. couldn't put a 6 here. So this would have to be 3. So this would be 7 or 8. I'd have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8. This would be 6, 7, or 8. Yeah, if this was 6, you couldn't fill this circle. I'm not seeing this clean up further. If this were the 4, this would be 6. This would be 5. This would be 8. So this would be the 7. If this were 5, this would be 7. This would be 4. Ah, this can't be 5. This is 5. That 5 and 2 is 7. This would be 4 and 3. That would also be 7. So this would be 4, 2, 6. This would be 5, 3, 8. So this is the other option. I probably should have screenshotted the first one, but we'll just do it again. So the other option is this is 3, 6. This would be 5. Sorry, other way around. This would be 6. Oops, 6, 3. This would be 8. We'd have 1, 2, 3. This would have to be 4. To put a 7 here. And this would be 6. I think those are the options. No, 5. What am I missing? Hold on. 6, 3. This would be 8. I have 1, 2, 3. This would be 4. Four and 3 is 7. And then a 5 here. Okay. What did that tell us? Let's look at this cell that who was saying that, David? So, yeah, that's interesting. This can't be 3, because if it was, we'd have to have a 2 here, and then that would break this cell. So it's at least 4. We could do 5, 6, 7, and 6 isn't possible because of this one. It can be 8. I think we can't be... Can we be as high as 8? This cell is this much higher than that cell. So if that were 8, This would have to be 1, but it can't be. It's not an 8. So this is 3, 4, or 5. And then this is at least 6. Okay. I keep looking at this and it's like there's only 2 places for each number, which makes sense. I'm wondering if that comes in handy. There's always a 3 on this sum. Ah, this can't be 9, so this can't be 8. This is 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, that's true of every cell. Don't go technically on me. Wow, it's been 40 minutes and we have this much progress. This is 3, 4, or 5. I don't know if that's helpful. Okay, so 8s are restricted to these 2. That's true. And so therefore is restricted to these 2 because these line up. So this can't be an 8. Yeah, this has to be 1, 2, or 3. For a 4, this would be minimum 5, and that would make 9. Doesn't row 8, column 3 have to be a 3 or 4 only? It'll be a 3 if it's a 3, 6 pair on row 9. Or a 4 if it's a 4 or 5 pair. I wasn't really thinking of it that way. I was just looking at the summing to max 8. Is there a reason this couldn't just be 1, 2 in both scenarios? 1, 2, 5? Finned X-Wing on what number? You don't have to stop talking. On 9s. I just not looked carefully enough. I see this. Is this like a... I don't know why I don't see the finned X-wing. Shouldn't there be a row or column with only two possibilities for that? Oh, I see. Yeah, these can't be green anymore. So is this the finned X-wing then? So either we have this X-wing, or we have a 9 here. Either way, these two can't be 9. There we go. Green is just where 9 can go. We have something similar going on here. Can I do the same logic? Well, yes, I could, but it would remove from here. So that's not useful. Anyway, someone said something interesting, and I was looking at finned X-wings. Row 2, column 5, 6. See if I can actually get this right. From a virtual 2-3 pair with row 1, column 4. Because of the 9 in row 2. So if I didn't have a 2 or a 3 here, I could be... I'd have to be 4 or 5, yeah. Since there can't be a 1 on here. If there wasn't a 2 or a 3, then at minimum 4 or 5, that would put a 9 here. That would clash. So there is a sort of a 2, 3 in one of these 3. So we've got 1, 2, 3. Not really much else going on there. So if this can't be 2, 3, does that mean anything? In box 2, either 7 is on yellow or in a pair with the 8. That's interesting. So 7 can only go in rows 1, 3, or 4 of column 5. That is interesting. 7's in one of these 3. I don't know what to do with that. Maybe I'll just have to remember that. Well, one of them is the clone, so... It eliminates 7s from these 4 cells. That's what it does. Really, these 3, because it couldn't have been here anyway. This is a stumper. The clone's not 7. This is in 7, 8. That locks 5s here. Could this not be a 5? Oh, 5s are 5 is right here. So if this is a 7, 8, 5s are locked here, and that puts a 3 here. Is row 8, column 9 restricted by chance? Let's look. I think this can still be a 2. This is minimum 3. This is minimum 6. Oops. One day I'll get that right. Okay, so if 7's missing from these, this makes a 7, 8 pair. 5 now points down. This is 3, 6. So this is the 3, 6, 8, 4, 7. The 4 means this is minimum 7, but this can't be 7 anymore, because this is 7, so this would be 8, 9. Forming an 8, 9 pair. And that puts a 7 here. This would be 1, 2, and 4. Am I mark yet? Oh yeah, 7 is in one of these two, so it's not 7. By the way, this 4 puts a 3 here, making this 2 and 4. That makes that 9, that 8. That would be 2. Oh, hi, Mark. Well, I was saying 7's not on the clone, but... Oh, I see. Okay, so if 7's not on the clone, 5's point down, making this a 3. If 7 is on the clone, this can't be a 3. So this is not 3. That's an interesting deduction. Okay, how about some more? If 7's not on the clone, wait, what did I say? 7's on a clone. Yeah, if 7's not on the clone, this is 3, this is 6. So this is not 6. If 7 is on the clone, this is clearly not 6. So 6 is not here. Can I do more with that? Yeah, what is the chain for 3, 6? This is 3, 6. This is 8, this is 9, this is 8. So if 7's not on the clone, this is 8. Seven is on the clone, this is 8. Okay, so if 7 weren't on the clone, it would be here. So that means 7's on one of these two. That's interesting. Just to go over that again, if 7's not on the clone, this is 3, 6, 8, 9, 8. And 7 not being on the clone forces this to be a 7, 8 pair. 8 C's here making that 7. So 7's in one of these two. Means that's not 7. Chain go brr. Yeah, I don't know what else to do. We're just printing candidates here. Davis has something to say. So that puts an 8 here. It's not 7. Row 3, column 9 is a 6. Let's see. This is 3. This is 7. Okay. Yeah, I was wondering if it chained up this way to make this a 9. But I don't think it does. Makes it an 8 or... Wait, it actually might make it a 9. So, you might be right for the wrong reason. If these aren't 7... Again, we get the 3, 6 chain. Which makes this the 4. That's a 7. With this as a 4, then we're minimum 8, 9 here. But if you remember, 6, 2 makes 8 here. That puts a 9 here. Oh, no, that puts an 8 here. Darn it. That was close. Wait, didn't that... Hold on. 6, 2, 8, 9. 5, 7, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. This would be 8. Darn it. Okay. That would be 8. With a 2, 6 or a 3, 5. Okay. Oh, it's 9 because of the X-wing. Okay. And that lines up with this being 8. So if these aren't 7, this is 9. Because this is 8, that's 9, eliminates 9 from there. So if it is 7, what does that mean for this one? We don't know as much about it being 7. I don't even know if this is the right way to look at things, but it's kind of fun. I don't know where else to look. Probably just like a naked single hiding somewhere. I'm a little suspicious of this being able to be 6, so maybe I should look at that. So in order for this to be 6, this has to be 4. So this would be 6, 4, 3. These would add to 4. This would have to be 2. This would be 1. And this would be 3. So for this to be 6, this has to be 9. We know that from the X-Wing. I think Lucy's reclining back in her chair, giggling. Does that kill row 1, column 9? Certainly restricts it a lot. So six here versus 4, 3, 2. I guess something to point out is if this is 1, then we need a 1 in one of these two. So if this is, if this is 1, we have a 1 in the box already, never mind. Okay, yeah, let's look at what this circle can be. I'm gonna double check Davis's work. Minimum, since we have a 2 on here, we can't have a 1. We can't be 2, 3. So we're minimum 6. And 6 can only be 2, 4. So 6 would be 2, 4. 7 would be 2, 5. Oh no, we can't have a 5. So 7 would have to be 3, 4. And then 8, we could be 2, 6, but we can't be 3, 5 because we have a 5. So we're 2, 3, 3, 4, or 2, 6. Row 4, column 1 is not a 3, else both green and column 1 are 9s. I thought I looked at that before, but I don't think that's true. Yeah, you know, wait, never mind. Yeah. Good thought. This is a 6, you get the whole edge. All right. This is a 6. We get 4, 3, 2. I'm just gonna write it out. This is 3, this is 9, this is 8. That's kind of what I was seeing. So this can't be 6. This can't be 5 because this can't be 6, so this wouldn't be 5. And it sees a 4, so it does force a 7 here. An 8. This is not 6. The 3 sees the 2. So we can't have a 6 here. This would be 7. Oh, wait, no, we can't. Yeah, that breaks. How early does that break, I wonder? That's quite the chain. Like, that's... A 6 here. Okay, so let's just look at 6 here, 4 here. That's really easy to see. That removes 4 from here, and 6 from here. Oh, and I guess the 3 here does force 2. This is broken right away. I don't think that's that hard to see. Six, 4, 3, 2. This can't be 2 or 4. That would make it 3, 6, and a 9. So that's not a 6. This is a 9. 8, 9. Let's clean up our greens. This is a 9. Oh yeah, definitely hard to find. Not that hard to describe, though. I want one of these two. I can get rid of those greens now. So this 9, oops, means this is a... This is a 3, 4. This can't have a 2 on it, right? Yeah. This is a 3, 4. This is 2. Oh yeah, the 8 gave the 2 anyway. This is an 8. Okay, what else do I see? Oh yeah, we're almost done. Look at how many digits we have. This can't be 1, 2, 3. This could be 5, 6, 7. Okay, if this is 9, that means this is at least 3. This is 3, 4, or 5. Why is this a 3? Oh, because of the 9. I see. Yeah, yeah. That's a 3. So this is not a 7 anymore. 6 or 8. Ah, the 2C's here. This is a 1. So now this can't be a 5. Oh yeah, this can't be 4. So this can't be 3, because this can't be 3. I don't think it was a complaint that I did 2 in an hour. It was an observation. Oh yeah, the 1C's down, thank you. Oh yeah, this can't be a 5. These 2C over, thank you. What do we need here? We need a 3, 4, 6, 7. Does anything see any of those? Nope. Wait, the 7s. Huge. Maybe there's something about this one that's interesting. So if this is a 6, this has to be 3, 2, 1. If this is a 7, this could be 1, 2, 4. If this were 3, 4. Yeah, we can repeat these all see each other. So we'd have to be 1, 2, 4 for 7. 8 could be 1, 3, 4. Or 1, 4, 3. Oh, there's always a 6 on this line. That's true. So one of these two is a 6. Yeah, zetamath gets extra points for guessing it's a snowman. Poor rhino. Ooh. I really need another chain. What am I not seeing? Okay, well, isn't this a 2? Well, a 2 has to be in one of these two. Eliminates it from here, at least. This is a 2, it does a lot. Because this is a 3-4 pair. So this is an 8. Makes this an 8 as well. This would be a 7. 4. So that makes this the 3 variety of the 3-6 variety. So if this is a 2, this is the 3-6 variety. And it puts an 8 here as well. So that would mean this is 7. So this would have to be 4 and 2. So a 2 here puts a 2 here. Would you believe it? Okay, yeah, 8's in one of these two. Because either this is an 8 or this is a 7, making this a 4. Meaning this can no longer be 6, so that's an 8. Those 8's line up. It's an 8 in one of these two. These add to 5, 6, or 7. So this can't be a 5. Interestingly, 8's in one of these two, just from Sudoku. These can't be 1 anymore. Hey Ranhoff. Sudoku's good. We've been struggling on this one for 80 minutes. So we got 2 done in an hour, and now this one's been almost an hour and a half by itself. And it does not look like we've put 90 minutes into this puzzle, given how many digits we have. Brutal. So, the question is, what do we do? How far do we have to go to get a contradiction there? So if this is a 5, that's a 6, making that a 5. That's a 3. Same time, if this is a 5, that's a 3. 8, 6. 2, 6. Will it? 5, 6. This is 2, 4, 6. Hold on. 5, 6. This is 5. I'm looking back and forth at some of these. Why does a 3 force a 7 here? 3, 6. Okay, 5, 6, 5. I'm just going to write it out. This is 5, this is 6. This is 5. Don't know if that 5 matters, but 5 here forces 3, 8. That puts us 6 here. That actually works. This is 6. So that's 2. This has to add to 9, so this is 3. So this is 6. And these two 6s put 7s in both of these. What a chain. It's probably a simpler chain there. Is there a simpler one? 5, 6, 7. Ah, yeah. I mean, just in general, this can't be 6. This is 6. This is 2, 4. And this is 7. That leaves just 3 for here. So this is a 5, 4, 3, 6, 8, 4, 7, 8. That's not a 6, it's not a 3. It's not 5. It's a 7, 4, and 2. That's our 2. Get a 5 here. That's a 5 here. It's a 3, 4. This is 6, 7. 4, 5, 8. That's not 8. That's not 5. Why wasn't it a 7? I just did all the sums. Ah, yeah, hit an 8 in column 6 here. This is 4, 6, or 7. This isn't 4 anymore. Which means this isn't 5. That's not 7 either. That's 8. That's 7. But that did end up being 7. It's not 7 either. What do we need? We need 2, 4, 5. One of these is a 2. At this point, I'm just failing to scan stuff. 267. Oh yeah, the 8C's here. So this is 864. That's not 4. This is 3, 5, or 6. One of them's 5. This is 3, 4, 7, but it's not a 4, so this is the 4. This is 3 or 6. Oops. Yeah, so 7 goes here. So it is. So that's a 4. There's Inferior. You might be behind by quite a lot. It's 3 in the column, so that's a 7, 3, 6, 7. Two or 6. This is a pair. 3 and 6 goes this way. Yes, we struggled quite a bit on this one. And the solve was not clean at all. So, curious what we missed there, but we got it done. Five, 6, or 9. Ah, still not done. Oh, here we go. This is 5 and 4. I think the 4s are done. How about 5s? No. 1s aren't quite done. 2s. 6s. Here we go. There's a 5 there. That's a 2, 5, 2. This can't be a 6. This is 1 or 7. Can't be a 7 either. So that's 1. That's 1. That can't be 6. That's 7, 6. I think we're done. 5 and 7. That's 5, 7. 3 and 5. 6 and 3. 9 and 6. 2 and 6. 2 and 9. Okay, we did it. "94 minutes. Give me one moment, guys. Oh, no, it's not the first and it won't be the last movie on stream. I think I've had 2-hour solves before. Okay, so int is next. I have to prep it though. Zetamath's next. Did he ask for that? Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll do zetamath's next because he was already in the queue earlier. Are we talking about Polyominos 3? I have to shrink myself. Burp. I am little. All right. Grow a tiny bit. All right, I don't think I've done Polyominoes 1 and 2, but this is number 3. It's called Symmetry. Let me give you guys the links. Here we go. Okay, normal Sudoku rules apply. Except for the 3 cage cells, every square is part of a polyomino. Okay, so we've got these 3 cage cells. Other than that, every cell's part of a polyomino, which I have to find. Digits cannot repeat in polyominoes, and all polyominoes contain at least 3 cells, so there's no monominos. I just wanted to say monomino. Each polyomino contains exactly 1 circle, and the digit in that circle is the number of cells in the polyomino. Okay, that makes sense. An X has been placed between each pair of horizontally adjacent boxes that sum to 10. This is a negative constraint, but note only for horizontally adjacent cells. Okay, so 2 horizontally adjacent cells, if they sum to 10, there is an X in between them, but we don't know anything about vertical cells. Additionally, all polyominoes come in pairs where the shapes, including the position of the cells, has been mirrored left to right. The numbers, however, have not been mirrored. Does that mean they're identical unmirrored? How does that work? The colors on the circles indicate the pairing. Is it just the shape that's mirrored, or are the numbers repeated within them as well? All right, well, I'm gonna just the shape. Okay, I'm gonna get started, and I already have a digit, so this one too. Pretty much done at this point. Yeah, we're in the home stretch, guys. So this yellow one has to, well, see, it doesn't have to grow down, but it's not the top left. Where's the break-in? Green can't go up. Why can't green go up? There's something I'm not understanding about. Oh, this green can't go up. That's true. I'm actually gonna turn off these colors because they aren't that useful, and I'm gonna want to use my own colors when I draw them. Yeah, but it could go right or down. I definitely need the colors. Why? They show the corresponding pairs. I had no idea the colors represented the pairs. It didn't actually say that in the rules. I thought we had to discover the pairs. Oh, it does say that. Okay. I'm just stupid then. So the circles with the X on them have to be 3, 7, or 4, 5 because the size of the size of the polyominoes are 3 or higher. So that's true here as well. What am I doing? That doesn't have to stand. 3, 6, not 5. So that's why you were saying green can't go up. The green can't go up or left because it's mirrored. So how does that? Is it mirrored horizontally? Left or right? Okay. So if green goes right, this green goes left. But if this green goes down, this green goes down. Okay. So green can't go farther right than this line. Yeah, this can be 8, 9, this can be 1, 2. Well, it can't be 1. This yellow one can't go right, because that would force this to be in green. Good night, Brandon. You can't ever have a 1 or a 2 in a circle, Panthera, because the polyomino size is 3 or higher. This is the same. Not really sure how to start this one. Why are there 7 unique polyominoes? Okay, so we can at least do this. The yellow can only go up 2. And then 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Why can't this blue one take it? Blues match. Ah, can only go left 4. Okay, so this is part of this reddish color. Okay, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm going to use these colors here. These blues. Oops. Okay, what am I missing? These grays. These greens. And these ones I'll use orange. Okay, so the circles are still colored, but now they use the CTC colors. How about this cell? Oh, this could be yellow. Wait, yellow can only go up 1. So it can't be yellow. Blue can only go over to here. So what about pink, though? Pink can't cut off the... I guess it could do that. Shoot. Red's definitely taking one of these. I don't think anything's stopping this pink color from... looping around. How would that... Oh, this can go left 2. Yeah, so 1, 2, 3, 4. This would go down, down. Oh, it would go through the orange. Oh, this red has to go here. So now pink can't go down, it must go left. Which means it goes right. Can it... It can't go down from here. So this pink can go down or left, but this pink can go right or up. So it has to go left one more. I don't think green has to go down, because we could do this and then be done. This is mind bending. Okay, this red here, it can't take this cell. So this is some other the cages are not part of Ominos. True. But I mean, we can do this. So we don't have to go down to this cell. Guess is what I'm saying. I think it's becoming increasingly unlikely that... Yeah, so I don't think pink can come back around here. I think this has to be red. Oops. So okay, yeah, we can X out some stuff. This one can't go left. This red can't go right. This red can't go left. This green is fine. This yellow can't go right. I don't see any other specific restrictions to mark right now. I don't think yellow has to take one cell down. Blue can't go down. That's true. I guess I could mark this one can't go down here. And this one can't go down. Green can't go up. It's true. This orange can't go left. So what this cell is either what polyomino takes this cell? It's not red or orange. So it obviously could be purple, but if it wasn't purple, it would have to be blue. But blue can only go up 2. So blue can't reach it. What about gray? Gray can't... Gray could do... Oh, it would hit purple. That's interesting. Orange. Orange would kind of block itself from doing that. Oh yeah, it can't be orange. I already knew that. I think it has to be purple. No, there's no better way to draw walls. Yes, but these X's are green. I won't get confused. This has to be purple, so purple goes down here. And it can't go farther than that. This can't go left or right. The purple can't go up either. So if purple were to grow, it could only grow to here, which would be here. If it wanted to grow more, it could grow like that. So we know purple is at least 4. I don't know if that's helpful. It could get to 9, I think. Row 4, column 5. Yeah, that's a good point. So this has to be, well, whatever color it is. Let's make it black for now. It's got to come out. So red can't take this one because red can only go right. Or sorry, no, red would go left here and right here. So that would be fine. So red would go potentially like that. Or it could go like that. Yellow could go down, left, 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 but it can't quite reach it. Green could go down, right, down, down, right, right. I think it could be green. That seems unlikely, but... One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Oh, but it can't be 8. Wow, okay. So I think it is red? Which means this goes down. It takes these two. Yeah, hey Jessica. Oh yeah, row 9 column 8 is isolated. So we can't go left from this red. And then we can't go left here. This puzzle is mind-bending. So who takes this cell? Can it be green? Well, green. So actually, who takes this cell? Oh, green can go left one. Green could easily take it. Red could take it. Maybe this cell? Red's at least 4. That's true. That's not 7. Whoopsie. Green can't get into this column, so this is red or yellow, I guess. Could orange take it? No. Orange can't exceed this column. All right, I'm going to try to get to everyone's logic here. So this cell can't be green. If it were yellow, what are we saying about that? Green is broken. That's true. If yellow went up like this, green can only go right 1 and then it's stuck. So it's not yellow. Can it be blue? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, right. Have to be like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then that isolates this cell. And purple can't come back around. So this is gray then? Row 3, column 6 has to be blue. Well, the only other one it could be is gray. That would do this. Yeah, this one, well, no, this could be yellow. Oh, you're saying this one. Yeah, I already made it gray. Sorry, I missed other people's logic. Green can't go left 2 cells from row 4, column 8. Yeah. So row 1, column 1, it has to take at least one of these two. In fact, yellow can't take this one anymore. So yellow can go up one, but otherwise it's got to also go down one. Oh, row 2, column 8 has to be gray. Yeah, that would isolate. So this is gray, which makes this one gray. Trying to understand this one here. I know that green's taking at least one of these two. It's easier to look here. Like it could take this one, but then it has to go down. I don't see why it would take one or the other. The 8 will otherwise be isolated. This 8. In any color other than the green, take this 8. Orange, maybe? Okay, that's a good way to think about it. Green could take the one below it, but then it's forced to go left. And then we don't want to isolate the 8, so we're going to take the 8. So no matter what, we're taking this 8. And then I can mark an X here. Yeah, I don't know if it has to take this one. Because couldn't we just stop here? Row 9, column 1. Oh, row 9, column 1. Interesting, because blue can't take it. It's true. Blue can go right 1. And then up. In fact, blue... Yeah. So that's the best blue can do into box 9. So who else can get here? Yellow can't reach. So I guess it is orange. So 2 down and 1 left, 2 down and 1 right. And it can't go there. Wait, that's not true. This orange can't go here. What am I thinking about? Never mind. It's this corner is this corner. How stuck is gray right now? So this is gray or yellow. which would go here or here. Yeah, if something else came down here and took this cell, wait, couldn't orange go this? Row 9, column 2. Can blue go, blue can only go right 1. Can gray take it? That would be no, because once we hit here, we can't go left anymore. Gray can't go left of this line. So, and then something can't come in here and block off this. So this is taken, which is here. If we did this, blue could do this. And then orange would come down. Like that. That all just works. So what color can this be? Can it be orange? No, orange can't go down any further. What about gray? No, gray can't go right of it. No, it can go right. Gray could go here, but then it can't go down. So this can't be gray, can't be red, can't be orange, can't be purple. So this is blue. That's here. So row 8, column 1. Yeah, yellow can't reach row 8. Gray can't go further left than this column. Purple can't get out here. I think this has to be orange as well. But blue can get in just into here. We don't know how it connects. This fits so well that I don't know how else this would work, right? Who's taking this cell? Can gray take this cell? Gray can take this one. And then it would continue. But then who takes this cell? Who can take this cell? Can orange take this cell? Only if it took this one. And if orange took both of these, blue would only be 2 in size. So I think this cell has to be blue. Okay. This cell's not purple. This cell could be gray. Can't be purple. Could it be orange? That would be here. That also seems possible. Could also be blue. Oh, okay, so we've got a few possibilities here. What about this cell? You're saying this one should be blue? Okay, well, so this one now, because this one's blue, we can't grow orange here. Gray can't go down that far. But this is blue. I think this orange can't grow, right? How about this cell? Because this can't be orange. Can't be purple, can't be gray. Can't be, can it be red? No, it can't be red because red can't take this one. I think it has to be yellow. Can green, no, green can only come down 2. So this is yellow. That goes here. Now who takes this one? If it's not yellow, it would have to be green, but green can't reach. This is also yellow. So yellow's not 3. So that's not 7. Blue isn't 3 anymore. Why would yellow go up? Well, where does green go here? Green goes down. Oops, that's this one. And then green can't take this one, so yeah, yellow does go up. So that's not 4. Who takes this one? This has to be green. Can it be red? Oh, it could be red. In fact, it's probably red. So yellow is 6 or 7 big. We have 5, so we can only grow 2 more. So we definitely can't reach this cell. Orange can't get over here. So this has to be red. What's a red here? So red is not 4 anymore. Green can't reach this one. Can purple reach this one? No, purple can't reach this one either. So yeah, this one's blue. So blue has to take this Z shape here. So this is at least 6. Red needs 1 more, and there's only 1 more it can take. Yep. And then it's done. So red's not growing anymore. So that means red, we know red's value. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Red is 6. That's a 4. This is not 6. This is 7. Yellow can't take this cell, so this has to be... Wait, can the... Yeah, this can't be green, so this is orange. Green is 3. Is done. So that means that purple has to take this one. Wait. No, orange takes it. Purple can't do it. Orange takes this one. That makes more sense. I'm gonna get rid of the obvious X's. So yellow is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yellow has to take these 2. And now it's done. Purple can't grow into here. These could be blue. This one here. We don't know whether gray or blue goes in here, is that right? Blue's not 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Blue has to grow. At least one. Which means now it has to take this last one as well. And I think we're colored. Blue is 8 long. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that's 8, 2. That's an 8. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. These are 4. These are 5. Now we just have a anti-horizontal X Sudoku. I like this snake. This is a nice looking snake, and he's got his friend here. Or maybe it's the Loch Ness Monster. Yeah, I already removed all the wall axes. Oh, there's one left. I didn't see it. There you go. Okay, so we have a lot of 6s. Well, not a lot, but what's left in this row? There's 3 left. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's not 2. It's not 3. It's not 3. So this is a 3. Digits don't repeat in ominoes. Thank you. I probably would have forgotten. Six goes in one of these two. Oh, not this one. So that's a 6. That was for the row. 6 sees these 3. That 6 sees that one. That 6 sees that one. This is a 5. Oh, I did a vertical X constraint, and I shouldn't have. Sorry about that. That's still a 6. Oops. Oh, he's a 5. That's 3, that's 5. Yes, I placed the 2 in box 1 already. Alright, what about the rest of the box? 1, 3, 4... Not 3. 1, 4, 8, 9. These aren't 4. 1 would be with 9. 8 would be... 8, 9 would be with 1, 2. That's not a 4. So the 4 goes here. I have to remember that the X is only horizontal. That's gonna mess with me as well. 8 can't repeat in the blue. Whoops. can't repeat in the blue, so that's not 2. So 1, 9 pair. So that's an 8. What can this be? It can't be 1, 9, can't be 2, 8. Could be 3, 7, but it would have to go this way. It can't be 4, 6. So this is 3, 7. And then this is 2, can't be 3, 4, 5, could be 6. Or it can't be 9, so it's 2 or 6. Oh yeah, the other 1, 9 for the box goes here. Hidden 6 in this box, thank you guys. That makes this a hidden 6. So this is 2, 8. That makes this one a 6 as well. 2 and 7 goes this way. Hidden 4 for this row. Four can't go on this X because it would have to go with the 6, so the 4 goes here. Aren't you guys glad we have this blue cage highlight instead of having to deal with the yellow highlight on the colored stuff? Oh, it's so nice. Only one more 6 to place in this box. Goes here. Row of 6s. This can be 1, 9, but it would have to go this way. Can it be 2, 8? Can't be 2, 8 or 3, 7 or 4, 6. So this is 1, 9. Have we used the negative constraint at all? Let's just do this whole row. We need a 1. We have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 5, and 9. This can't be 1 or 9, so that's the 5. We have this X down here. Can't be 1, 9, 2, 8, or 4, 6. So this is 3, 7, and we know the order. We used it? Okay. I just have a goldfish memory. I need a 1. We have 2, 3, 4. I need a 1 and a 5. This 5 sees down, so this is 1 and 5. Where does 1 go? Because it can't repeat in the red, so 1 goes here. I guess it could really go anywhere here. Oh, it can't go here. So this is a 1, 9. This 1, 9 pair looked down. We used it incorrectly vertically, that's true. As long as it's used. 2, 4, 5. That's not 5. So 5 is one of these. Oh, that's not 5 either. 5 is this one. This is 2, this is 4. feel like I'm just kind of filling it out slowly at this point. 2-8. Unresolved. Finish the 4s. That's a good idea. How do we do that? Ah, it goes here and here. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. Yes, 8 and 2. That's an 8. What's left for this box? We need a 2 and a 5. Okay. Twos. 2 goes here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2's in one of these two. What's left in this column? We have 1, 2, we need 3, we have 4, 5, 6, we need 7, 8. That's not 8. It's true, that's an 8, 9 pair. Resolved by the blue 8. That's cool. That's 9, that's 8. 8. 8 has to go here. So now this can't be 2. It's 5 and 2. This is an 8. And 8s are done. This is a 3 or a 7. Unresolved. Hey, Shy. Well, you missed zetamath's puzzle mostly, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3 and 7. Right now you get to just watch my terrible scanning as I try to finish this Sudoku. 1, 9, 3, 7. So 7 can't go in the yellow, so the 7 goes here. That's a 3. I need a 1, 7, and 9. So can I clean that up? Apparently not. This 9's in the blue, so that's a 1 and a 9. That's a 9, that's a 1, that's a 9, that's a 1. That's a 9, that's a 1. That's not 1. Oh, these couldn't have been 1. 7, 9 pair. The 9 sees it. 3, 7, 3. We need a 5. It goes here. And a 7. Class 2. Alright, what do we need? We need a 1. And a 3. Yay, we did it. Cool puzzle, zetamath. Alright, good night, Panthera. Alright, so I've got 20 minutes. So the question is, between Shy's puzzle and Nityan's puzzle, which one's 20 minutes long? No, Nityan's is some kind of crazy little killer whose clues have been coded with X and Y. I suspect this is going to take longer than 20 minutes. This is an awkward amount of time left. I mean, I can go over a little bit, but I do have work tomorrow. I think I might be a little bit too burned out for Nityan's. We can do it either Saturday or next Thursday, Nityan, for sure. Well, Shies is a classic as well. It's just Shies might not be a 20-minute classic. I don't have Fistimafel's permission to do his puzzles. I'm sure he'd give it to me, but I've never asked. Yeah, Ranhoth, let's do yours, and I'll save these other two for later. San wants me to quit early. I'm no quitter. Do you have my Discord, Ranhoff? Okay, give me a moment to... It's better to PM me, but I found it. I just have to note this down so I can credit you in the description. Alrighty. Here we go. So box 5 is magic square. That means everything adds to 15, rows, columns, diagonals. We have standard killer cages. I'm sure you guys know how those work. They just can't repeat in a cage, and they sum to the value in the top left. And all the lines are palindromes, so they read the same forwards and backwards. In other words, these two are clones, these two are clones, these two are clones. Yes, this is definitely roped. So magic squares, you can always start with a 5 here, and then I can tattoo myself. So here's the magic square. Oops. Oh, and I can make myself bigger too. We can put this up here. All right, see you, Davis. So we're gonna have evens on the corners, and we'll have odds here. Well, I can't make myself any bigger than this. It'll overlap the puzzle. Although Ledry informed me that there was an entire puzzle one stream where my camera was about this big, and it was covering like the right half of row 9 or of column 9. I could just put myself where the magic square goes. What do you guys think about that? All right, so we've got some palindromes here. These two are 2, 4, 6, 8. This is 1, 3, 7, 9. Same thing here. Oh, I solved it, guys. I just take this magic square and I put it here. All right, so this can't be 8 because of the 9 cage. So if that's not 8, this is not 2. Which means I'm not sure what exactly. What are we thinking? This isn't 2. Does that have to do with this 14 gauge in some way? All these guys are roped. Maybe not this guy. So we know this adds to 15. We know this adds to 15. Since this is... Okay, this is roped here. So this is... These add to 15 as well. Okay, yeah, so... There, we have this rope here. I'm going to color it. We have this rope here. We have this rope here. And then the 14 cages here. This is also blue. So the sum of this is 16. This is purple, which means this is green. Which I think means that this center band is not roped because these don't add to 15. Oh, that's a... What are we saying here? Green is 16. Well, these two, let's see. If green is 16, this is at least 8, isn't it? Because this adds to 8 maximum. So this is 8 or 9. Oh no, this is at most 7. So this is 9, and this is 7, and that's 2. Hey Eric, you're catching me at the end of the stream. This is the last puzzle, but welcome. So this is 7 without a 2. Could be a number of things. Well, 1, 6, or 3, 4. Oh, knowing this is 2 means this is 8. Let's clean that stuff up. This is 4, 6. Which means these are 1, 3. These are 7, 9, but that's not a 9. So that's 7, that's 9. That's a 4, that's a 6. This is 4, this is 6. We know that's 7. Between 4 and 8, we have a 3. That's a 1. All right, that's some good progress. That can't be 1, 6. So we know that all of these are 9, 3, 4. We know all of these are 1, 5, and 8. These are 2, 6, 7. These aren't 8. That's not a 3. That's not a 4. This 6, 7's mirrored here. This 2, 6 is mirrored here. This 3's not here or here. This 4's not here or here. This 8's not here. Amazing. It is true. That matches. So actually I know that this is 3, 4, 8, and this is 3, 4, 8. That's not an 8. That's not a 4. Oh yeah, that's he's a 1. So that's a 5. That's a 1. I can do more in box 2. Oh, the 9. I just not seeing it. And that's a 4. Four makes that a 3. 8 and 4. 4 and 8. That 3 sees here. Okay, what else do we have? Do I have a... Use the vertical negative x constraint? That's a really good idea. Should do that. Oh. Right, 9 in this column. Can't go here because it would duplicate here, so the 9 goes here. That leaves this as a 2, 7. What's left here? 1, 2, and 6. And then here we have 1, 2, we need 3. Oh, we have 3, 4, 5, 5, 6, and 7. All right. This is 5, 6, or 7, as is this one. So one of these is a 5. One of these is a 1. Box 6. So it does. Only place a 1 can go. Eight's in one of these two. Wondering if I should just pencil mark more. Oh, 5 in this box goes here. That goes here. These two are the same. Doesn't matter. That's not 5. That's not 5. This can't be 1 because we know we're row. Oh, because of the palindrome also. This is a quad. We need 2. We have 3, 4, 5. We need 6, 7, and 9. So this can't be 6 or 9. This can't be 9. So this is the only place for a 9 in the row. This is not 7. All right. 1 in this box goes here. Am I done with 1s yet? No, almost. This is not 1. So 1's in one of these two. And that would be the last of our 1s here. What about 2s? Don't know much about 2s. Naked 6 in row 7? Ah, yes. So the reason it's confusing, I think, is because you guys are used to CTC notation, but if you think about the olden days when the first thing you do when picking up a Sudoku is center mark every cell with all of its possibilities, then it makes sense that a naked single would be sort of the obvious one, right? Because it would literally just be sitting there naked as an only possible value. This is 1, 5, or 8. That can't be 8. Ah, that 5 fixes the 1. And this one. I don't know why I'm so stalled. 2, 5, and 7. That's not 5. So the 5 goes here. I need a 5 here. One of these is a 6, one of these is a 2 or a 7. Great. Got a 6, 7 pair here. So this is 2, 3, or 9. That's not 3, that's not 9. This is 2, 6, or 7. Ah, that sees a 2. That's perfect. So it's 9, 2, 6. This is a 7. That's not 1 anymore, or 5, so that's the 8. I need a 2. 8 sees 5 and 8. What are we missing? A 6. 2 sees here. It's 9, 4, 3. 6 sees 7, 2, 6. That's 7, 6, and 2. What do we need here? We have 1, 2, 3. We need a 4. A 7. And here we need a 2, need a 9, and a 6. Buzzer beater round right there. How do you like that timing? Thank you for the suggestion. It was the perfect puzzle to fit right at the end of the stream. Thank you, Cord. And I got to use my magic square tattoo. I always love when I get to use that. I'm waiting for the... When am I going to use my Piotr V tattoo again? Perfectly fitting as everything should be. All right, so next stream is on Saturday morning for me. People in Europe, that's Saturday evening. Hopefully I'll see you then. If not, hopefully I'll see you next Thursday. And I do plan to do more classic Sudoku videos at least, so look forward to that as well. If you have not already watched the video I posted earlier this week with Philip Newman's Tatooine pod racing, definitely recommend watching that. It is quite the puzzle. You will learn something, I promise. And I will see you guys next time.